And we are kind of back. That's not the one I needed. Let's cancel that. Let's go to this. Let's go to properties. Game capture. Let's go back to that. There we go. Okay, and we're back. As you can see, I am not doing the Stanley Cup final today. I don't know what is up with the disc, but the disc isn't reading anymore. I do have another one coming. The disc is a little beat up, which kind of upsets me a little bit because I usually take really good care of my games. So that's on me. Yeah, today we're gonna do the Seattle Kraken, and then I am gonna have to change Fridays because I'm not supposed to get the disc until next week. So I needed to go ahead and change this. Just need to put this somewhere. So yeah, today we're doing Seattle Kraken, since they were the next series that's non-NHL 23. Like I said, I don't know what's up with the disc. I'm kind of scrambling here. I ended up finding one at Best Buy, and like I said, it's not going to be here for about another week. So I guess we're gonna do Buffalo on whatever day that is. Friday. Let's do Buffalo against the Detroit Red Wings again. Let's do that. So we got Seattle today. We got Detroit on Wednesday. We got Buffalo on Friday. Then we got the Cougars on Saturday. So let's do you know what, I might, we're gonna jump right into it, and I'm gonna kind of work on this schedule here real quick. I'm pretty sure this is when I wish I had a fourth screen. But like I said, today's going to be Seattle Kraken against the Anaheim Ducks in the first round. So without further ado, enough yet, more playing. We are the President's Trophy winning team. Let's see if we avoid the curse.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It is round one of the Stanley Cup playoffs, game one on tap tonight. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get...
I do not have a good record against the Ducks, historically.
Critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Centering pass! Great defensive hits up to pay off.
You know, stick on your toes there, James. Have to react to that massive hit.
Quick pass to Carlson.
We are 1-4 against Anaheim.
Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. And he takes the dish. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Passes it over. Feeds it over. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take your...
Scores! And just like that, we got our first of the game. Founder didn't even have a broadcast.
That's a good start.
Just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they
I'm
just
going to be
did.
doing Milwaukee.
Seattle's
Let's
come to play.
do...
Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. team
I
offensively,
know
and they
with
lead
Milwaukee
early in
we
this one.
play Vegas.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Iginla. Devastating collision.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves the puck. Moves it to McLeod. Tosses it to Gauthier. And he's knocked off the puck there. Romanov's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. Good save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Seattle's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. And they take
XV
possession here inside
triple
the
I.
offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by McKenna. Scores! And look at that, the rookie gets into the playoff scoring.
Now talk about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow.
Looks like that one went off Vladar a little bit.
Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Still lots of time
So
left
can't
here
do
in this
Detroit
frame.
23.
Seattle's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they win that neutral zone draw. Throws it in. The Ducks get hold of the puck along the boards. And he can't hang on after that hit. McKenna's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. What a glove save by Vladar.
Let's do Buffalo next Monday. And then let's do Winnigan Vegas just because,
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again.
just to make sure I get that disc. And it
Puck is dropped
works.
and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Seattle's got the puck against the boards.
McTavish's
Let's
last
do
play was a
this.
tough one, James. He loses.
And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. You can expect that they have
I'm liking the
their
start.
opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Seattle's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And he takes the feed. And that...
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the police down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Look at this.
That ref is racist.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Malone's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Seattle's going to start with the puck in their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Quick feed to Carlson. Receives the pass. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Unable to reach that one. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Sent into the offensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Picking up some speed on center ice.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Seattle's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Oh, absolutely rocked him in the corner. Off target. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Big time stop.
Well, leadership comes in different ways, and typically he scores on these opportunities, and he elevates his entire team. Well, the goaltender shut the door and didn't allow it to happen.
Magic touch-up.
When you see a guy dangling around his opponent, weaving in and out, sometimes you think it's showboating, James, but all it is manipulating his opponent to get the lane that he wants. You know that he's going to deliver a pass, but you just got to be ready for it. Well, yet another goal against, and I mean, it just keeps going down. It is a slide right now, and it's just about poor habits and attention to detail. And the coach is frustrated and angry behind the bench right now, just looking at everyone. He's not even sure who he can put out there.
Seattle's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. And now it's grabbed by Luneau. Back at the point, he set it up. Angles it over to Gustafsson. Takes the pass. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot. Denies it in front. Slides the puck.
And Vladar got pulled.
The Ducks move it in.
And Vladar got pulled.
Slides it across. The Ducks move it in.
And
Up with the stop. Takes a whack but still hangs on. Now a quick pass to Gustafsson. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Kraken have to control their sticks better. They'll serve 2 for slashing in the meantime. The Ducks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Carlson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Cuts to the front. On the backhand. Stones him in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, what a save with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Carlson's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Offense's on face-off, and he wins the draw. Trying to clear the zone. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Minchikov. And now he moves it quickly to Gauthier. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Kraken have it on the attack. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. The Kraken have possession now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him in close.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Takes the feed. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. That goes wide. Tries to feed it over to Suzuki. Gets it out of his own end. Quick pass to Luneau. The Ducks played along the wing. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Gustafsson. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
That's a great power play unit, James, and they're not going to feel great as they head off to the bench and it gets killed without the score. But they can keep their heads held high as they had a lot of execution. They found ways to get scoring opportunities on net.
Seattle sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Good check, frees the puck up. Minchukow's taking it from his own end. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Handles the pass. Anaheim's got possession while undermanned. And now he moves it to McLeod. Broken up in the neutral zone by Martoni. And he loses control here. Moves it on over to Minchukov. Dumps it in. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Ducks win that offensive zone face-off.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Across the line. Shot. What a stop right there. And he slides it quickly to McTavish. Into the offensive end now. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Tkachuk. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms in cross-check, you're serving two.
Seattle's salivating with a 5-on-3 power play.
5-on-3, so much ice available, you can't overthink it, but you have to have the ability to move the puck. Know which side you want to be on, onside, offside for the one-timer, but you have to make the drive to the net.
Keeps a hold of it on the play. Passes it over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. My Lord, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Suzuki's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. The Ducks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. The Kraken on the puck against the boards. From the point, he stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Can they capitalize here on this power play in the offensive zone?
Well, the time is now, James. They have the power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender. They have to take advantage.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Too much congestion in front. Dishes it off. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Grabbed along the boards by Bennett. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Pushes it across to Gustafsson. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
He's going to get the slashing call, and the officials are really trying trying to crack down on these types of plays because they can be dangerous. He's going to get the 2-minute minor.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Avenkovic has got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, Seattle's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. Taken along the wall by Luno. Close save, and the play continues. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Ducks penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. Malone's got it in the offensive zone. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes the puck over to Gauthier. Takes the feed. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Here's a blast. Well, that brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up your team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Seattle's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Scrum along the boards. Picked up along the wall by McTavish. Handles the puck from the left side. Can't maintain possession. Trying to clear. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Here's a short pass to Karlsson. And it's a quick pass to Zellweger. Lead pass ahead. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Ivan Krovic's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Anaheim's got the puck behind the net. Sends the pass down low. Poked away. Lots of time left in this period. This has been a lopsided affair. 4-0 is where we're sitting. Anaheim's won the draw. The Ducks will play it through the neutral zone. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Luno's taken the puck behind his net. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by McQueen. Quick shot! And he comes up with it. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Good use of the body on the play. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to McQueen. To the front! Blocked in traffic. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Ducks can't get discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! It's in the back of the net, and it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates.
The Ducks finally get some momentum going their way now. Can they sustain it, though?
It's going to be tough, James, unless they can string some shifts back-to-back together where they do create momentum and have possession in this game. You have to look for ways to be first to the puck, be relentless on it. That's what changes energy.
Vankovic is going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Ducks have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. Tosses it on from alone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Davis going to hang on for a whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. The Ducks are in a desperate need of a goal as they still trail by 3. Hines grabs the puck inside his own territory. Knocked around but keeps it going. And now he moves it quickly to Weissblatt. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out. Here they are on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. Great poke check on the reach. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Trying to gain a step. What a save on the play! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Ducks win the draw. We got a penalty coming up here. The Ducks gain the zone. Shot! Fantastic save!
He's the emotional leader of this team, and he typically scores in this type of situation, but the goaltender shuts the door, and that's key, because he's an emotional leader, and you know if he scored, he was going to generate a ton of energy for his team.
The Kraken have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference. Anaheim's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. And that pass is stolen. Breakaway. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Moves it to Norris. Takes a shot.
Ivan Kovic's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Jostled off the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck dumped in, and the forwards go for a change. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Norris. Seattle's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to...
Stars popping bottles for a Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. I love this play, James. Not taking no for an answer. It's forceful play and showing that you've got the power to drive the dot. Finishes it off with a goal.
The Ducks finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in a game, only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
Slides it back to the blue line. Keeps a hold of the puck. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here they come on the rush. Fires it on net. Denies them on the play. Anaheim's got it now. Oh, wow, another great stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time.
Scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Everyone on the team recognizes that when their leader scores, it's about the intangible, the hard work, the work ethic, the drive to compete. And that sends a message right down the entire lineup. Let's get going. Well, much more positive response from the coach after that last goal. I mean, they didn't get the start that they wanted, but now some life behind the bench.
The Ducks have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
Centering feed! And they demise that great opportunity there. Great glove save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here in the back half of this period, the Ducks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. McQueen's won the face-off. Nice feed from the right wing. Centering feed! Can't connect the play. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And the puck's not loose. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. McKenna's crossed the line and gained the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save! And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Quick feed to McKenna. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these up.
They saw they took advantage of the rebound and score.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he had great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Seattle's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Quick pass to Romanov. They've got the defense outnumbered. And the puck dies with a trapper save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Anaheim's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Norris has won the draw inside his own end. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Poked away by Gauthier. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Minchikov's lugging the puck. Sends one up to McLeod. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he had the answer on that one. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Ducks have it now. McTavish is across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Dragicevic has got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck up to Schmaltz. Sends a pass over. Moves it up through the middle from the right. The Ducks have it from their own end. Here's an on-man rush. Moves it to Barkov. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And a quick save on that one. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. There's another stop. Unloads from the blue line. And that carries off a body in traffic. Puck picked up by Schmaltz. Devastating collision against the wall.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
And now he angles it across to Barkov. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Don't miss the chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official arena website for details on upcoming concerts.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go, third period action, and the first 2 have been absolutely sensational. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Seattle's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I gotta tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Handles the puck. Gets it over to McTavish. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Schaefer's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. And a great save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Seattle's got it along the wall. Works it across to Romanov. Slides the puck down low. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. Back to the point it goes. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And this has really put the pressure on now. And it's taken by the defense. Taken along the wall. Scores! And they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Some goalies have cat-like reflexes, and tonight he's just a little slower, James, to get across, and unfortunately it hits him. He doesn't get all of it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Seattle's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Takes the feed at the back end. From in close. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Here we go, Cheryl. They're going to go.
No one can take liberties with your star players. You have to protect them, and when you send an enforcer out there, you're sending a message not only to the team you're playing now, but the teams you're going to play in the future.
And ring the bell. It's over.
Oh, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. Sometimes you hate to be on the other side of this. You know that your opponent, when they're getting blowed out late in the game, they're going to be physical, they're going to get the fists up, a lot of mitts going at it. And this is a product of frustration. You're getting blown out in the game, you're just trying to send a message.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
The Ducks haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
Drives it to the crease. That's blocked. And he's ridden off the puck. And he takes the feed. The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. And they'll start with possession. He tips it. Up puts his pad on it. Slides it diagonally to Mouse. Schmaltz plays it now. And that pass is redirected. Sends the pass over. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. Big time stop there.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck sent over to Barkov. Quick feed to Malone. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Fires it. Stops him cold. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Gets the puck over to Barkov. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. McLeod's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Zellweger. Norris has the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to Gauthier. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Here's a chance on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. And the puck's kicked free. And he takes the feed. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. McQueen's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
You know, he's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
That knocks him off the puck. Moves it to Gustafsson. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Great cross-ice pass. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Great positioning by
Now, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous. You can't have that in the game, James. And this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game, and that's why they've dropped the gloves.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Up along the wing. And they'll dump it in. Moves the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Schaefer. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Back to the blue line. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. What a steal in his own end.
Again, when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Ducks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Slides it across. And there's another stop. And he hangs on to the puck. Pass back to the point. Denies the slapper. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Across the empty net. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now, but the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. I just love the way he's dangling in tight spaces here, James. He knows how to create space for himself and just enough to get to the goaltender and finish it off.
Seattle's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Here's a chance. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. That's all she wrote from this one. Well, that's how you want to kick off a playoff series, by taking that opening win and get that momentum on your side.
Well, you know, heading into this series, this is the exact game that they've been talking about that they wanted to come out on top on. It's really important to dictate play right from the onset of the series. You really want to send the message that you're here to play, and you're here to stay.
A fun night of playoff hockey, and these playoffs, well, they have been intense, and they have been electrifying so far. We will see you at the next broadcast. For Cheryl, I'm James. Good night. Ducks gain possession. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
McTavish is close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move got him a little more time and space than he actually had in the play, guys.
The Kraken have the puck against the Lords. Receives the pass. Shot! And he comes up with the stop there. Oh, there's one more. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Picked up along the boards by McTavish. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Ivankovic has opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Ducks win that offensive zone faceoff. Passes it over. Gives them nothing in front. Here's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Ducks take it across the blue line. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Shot, and that goes wide.
If you're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
The Ducks have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Norris. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away with a great pad save. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Pokes it away in his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Seneke. Seattle's got possession of the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Makes a save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. And it's a quick pass to Schaefer. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. What pressure here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save here. And there's a whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. Minchikov stick handling in his own zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Carlson's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
Takes the feed at the point. Stops him with a glove. Barkov's won the draw and they're on the attack. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end.
Schaefer's stick breaks and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
Anaheim's got it into the offensive zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And that's broken up. Seattle's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the puck check. Oh, smart play. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Can't hang on after that hit. Quick shot. And that's blocked. Steps into all of that. Pass it up ahead. With possession along the wall. Sends the feed in front. And that chance is blocked. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Solid hit on the stick. And that one's picked off. Into the attacking area from the left side. McKenna's on the attack in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass from Malone. Takes it to the net. Scores! What a shot!
Well, your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Seattle's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck. Malone's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Big time stop there. Tries to get it over to McLeod. Anaheim's in now. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by McLeod. Shuts him down.
Ivan Kovic's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Smart defensive play there. Seattle's regained possession of the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Loses the coverage there. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Taken by Bennett. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Glove save by the goalie. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Seattle's on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Seattle's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Hard hit frees up the puck. Hammers a shot. Wow, what a stop by Vladar. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Looking for the latest news, scores, and statistics? Check out our team website for video highlights, player features, and great merchandise from our online store.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Anaheim's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Seattle's up 1-0. Barkov's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Now a quick pass to McTavish. Shot! Big time stop. Big stop by the keeper. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Battle along the boards. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down in the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Takes the feed from the left side. Tries to the paint.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Seattle's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. They win the draw and go on the attack. And there's the save. From the right side, takes the pass. Here he is, all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Plays the puck up ahead. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Looks to pass it to Iginla. Knocked off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Gauthier. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Grabs it with the glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Seattle's ahead 1-0. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And the save. Oh, great poke save by the Teddy. Nowhere for that shot to go through. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Hines. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Seattle's playing it through center. Anaheim's got the puck. Quick pass over to Hines. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Bennett's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Barkov's got it through center. Quick feed to Schaefer. And the extended stick ends that one. That's a fly. Can't get it to go. Moves into the slot. Turns it away.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
More than half the period has expired. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Feeds it over. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he moves it up to Minchikov. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Fires it on net. That's gloved by Vladar. Seattle's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Anaheim's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net, and that goes off a player. Handles the pass from the right side. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Can't keep a hold of it. Puts it in deep. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. Slides it across to Martoni. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Norris wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. And he's got that one. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. And here's the pass to Iginla. Shot! That's gloved off Laval.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Seattle's won the draw and they'll go to work. Big time stop there.
I'm not sure if you saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Denies him on the stopper. And he lays him out with that collision.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Centering feed. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Up cannon from the point. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And another save.
Vladar has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Great save with the stick. Slides the puck over and tries to make a diagonal pass to McLeod. Lays into the body on the play. And a great save. There's another stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Stop that one. The Ducks take it across the line. Fires it. They score. And then tips by.
Hold on here, James. Hold on. I think this is a high stick. This was disallowed right away. You can see the official wave it off.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to review this to confirm the call. I absolutely love this goal, James, because it's the attention to detail, eyes on the prize, just showing how dialed in you are to be able to have that hand-eye coordination and put that puck in the net. The official waves off this goal initially, but they want to make sure that they get it 100% correct. That is why they come together and they go to the penalty box under review with the war room. They have multiple different angles that the officials can't get. So it comes back to them. It's a good goal, and this is the momentum for the away team.
The Ducks get a hold of it. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. There's a collision with some authority. Takes a shot. Shuts the door with a great save. And that's a smart heads-up play by Schmaltz. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Hey fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund a children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. If you'd like to learn more or to donate, please visit our team website.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. And the puck skips away after that move. On the attack along the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Minchikov. Here's a chance, and he snags that one with the glove. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Carl Carlson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. The Ducks have it from their own end. And now it's over to Carlson. Centering to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Takes that pass back at the point. Nice poke check. Puck exits the zone. Gautier's taking it from his own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he makes the save on that play. Moves it to the offensive zone. Bumped off the puck. Taken along the wall by Gauthier. Came up with the save on that play. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Seattle's going to start with the puck in their own end. Now he slides it up to Iginla. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And now it's to Iginla. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Intercepted the pass. Handles the pass. Shot! And that goes off, pours off a body. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it to Luneau. The Ducks take over on possession. Oh, he makes another save!
Ivan Kovic's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And he slides it quickly to McKenna. Gives it right back. And it's a quick pass to Malone. Pass right back. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Shot from the wall, and that's blocked from someone in front. Takes it across the blue line. Seattle's got the puck. Grabs the puck. Thunderous collision in the corner.
But you got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Takes the feed. Dumps it into the O-zone. Quick pass to Naus. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to McTavish. Stops that one. Sends a pass over. Oh, it stops him again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Irons picking up steam. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Oh, he'll feel that one. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Handles the puck at the point. And that's off target as it hits a body. Cutting to the front of the net. Quick feed to Tkachuk. Excellent stick work on the play. Through center along the wing. Reaches out and uses the stick. Moves it quickly over to Schaefer. Fantastic save! Picked up along the wall by Minchikov. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Here's a shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The goalie makes an incredible stop, but typically he just invigorates his team with his scoring and his timeliness of it.
Hooks it away, great hand high.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Quick shot! Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Seattle's won the draw. Handles the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush, James. Really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
The Kraken have been in a back-and-forth seesaw affair tonight, and here we are in the third period, and they've taken a one-goal lead.
Well, yeah, and they can't change their mindset. They have to continue to attack and be aggressive. You never want to sit back and play too safe. Otherwise, your opponent is going to take it to you.
Dishes it off. Denies him in front.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
In the final moments of this period, Seattle's got a one-goal lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Luno swinging the puck through center ice. Loses his balance on the play. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
Anaheim's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Dumps it in. The Ducks have it against the wall. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Carlson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Good hit on the play. Moves it around along the half wall. There's the physical side. The Ducks are across the line and into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Carlson. It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Hammers one. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Slides it across. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Oh, I love this play, James. This is compete. This is Will as he lowers the boom and he finds a way to get in. But he doesn't shoot the puck. He recognizes there's an open player, and he gets an apple as they execute for a goal. The coach always has to have his thumb on the pulse of the team right now, and he's bringing that pulse after that go-ahead goal late in the third period. Just look at him behind the bench. He is electric. He's emotional, and he's sharing it with his entire team.
Anaheim's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
The Ducks gain possession in their own end. The goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Pass stolen in the open ice. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And that'll do it from ringside here. I don't think you can chalk up complacency at the other end of the ice. Cheryl, this was the response that everybody expected and anticipated.
It's the playoffs, James. I mean, you got the best teams in the playoffs, and they want it. They're urgent. They knew they couldn't drop another game. So this was all about a timely response, and they answered the call.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Pivotal Game 3 of this playoff series tonight. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. There he is from the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. He scores! A lot of fight with that mark. Alexander Barkov.
Well, no one has time to react to the clean face-off win. No one, including the goaltender, as this one is just ripped as a one-timer and beats the goaltender clean.
Seattle's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Quick pass to Carlson. Quick shot. Answers the call with a big save. Scrum along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Barkov. Back at the point, they set it up. Now a quick pass to Schmaltz. Oh, caught him with his head down.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Seattle's been the busier team offensively, and they lead early in this one. Anaheim's won the faceoff at center. Moves it to Gauthier. Great reach with the poke check. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Makes the save as he got a blocker on it. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shuts it down. What a stop! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Seattle's working the puck near the point. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And now he angles it across to McLeod. Dropped him in the open ice. And he loses control of the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Norris takes the puck. Here's a short pass to Hines. And now he moves it quickly to Seneke. Takes a shot. Vankovic is going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Anaheim's got it in the offensive zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Chris Slum grabs the puck in the slot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And the puck's booted away. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Fires it on net. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. He's going to get an apple on this play here, James, but I think he created it from start to finish. I mean, to be able to drive the lane, have the presence of mind of where that player, the coverage is on you, and shield it appropriately to be able to get that pass across, unbelievable play. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Sends it in on the attack. Moves it over to Barkov from behind his own net. Seattle's got the puck at center. Fires it into the offensive zone. Sends it quickly to Barkov. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Ducks will serve 2 for slashing. Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Anaheim's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
Seattle's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Handles the pass in the middle. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to McTavish. Denies him with the save. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
is the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Takes the feed from off the wing. Puts it on net, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Gustafson's got the puck in his own zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Slides it back to the blue line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick pass to Iginla. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes it over to Senecky. Sends it ahead to Malone.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Solid check to slow him down. Moves the puck along the half wall. Let's get the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Ducks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
And that goes off of Bonnie. Picked off by Romanov.
Seattle's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry. And they're just dominating the scoreboard.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Malone's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And that's blocked away. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Schaefer. Nice job to escape the zone. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Minchikov. Makes his presence known on the ice. Back to the point it goes. Quick shot. Puts the glove on it.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Suzuki's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Puck clear from the defensive end. From the neutral zone now. And he takes the feed. He got all of that hit. Takes the feed at the back end. Passes it over. Stones up with the blocker. And some good footwork to kick it away. Sends the pass over. Here's a pass in front. He scores!
The net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Ducks are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Lindholm's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Gets the puck in deep. Moves it quickly over to Norris. Seattle's got possession here in the neutral zone. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Anaheim's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Ivan Kovic's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Handles the pass from the right wing. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And he takes the dish. Centering feed! And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Feeling hungry? Try out Arena Restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Ivan Kovic's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Seattle's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Barkov's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And that's turned aside. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over to Minchikov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Kraken have possession along the boards. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Ducks carry it along the wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Ivan Kovic's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
The Ducks can't afford to get rattled here early in this second period. They've had more shots on goal, yet they still trail. Norris has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Shuts him down. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Oh, stop it! You saved it! Oh, wow! He was a score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. They're getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they go. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body. Goals are hard to come by, and after that last goal, the coach is sharing his emotion with his team here. He knows that they're only trailing by 1, so that next shift, it is critical.
Anaheim's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Seattle's got the puck here in the open ice. And he slides it quickly to Malone. The Ducks grab possession with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Knocks the puck loose. Gautier's got it along the wing. Scores! It's in the back of the net. And it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
He's been relentless, James, in his playoffs. And you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. Well, when you're down big in a game, you have to find a way to push through the adversity, and that last goal is the equalizer. So now they're all tied. So it resets the energy, resets the momentum, and the coach behind the bench is feeling it.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. And off the draw, they take the puck. Quick pass to Malone. And he takes the feed. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. Back to the blue line. Puck grab by Bennett. Oh, look at this chance. Shot! And the puck skips off the glove.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Barkov's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Lagar's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Anaheim's got possession here in their own end. Puck battle along the boards. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck ahead to Hines. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Moves it to Kachuk. Fires it with the stop. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Off his stick. Gets it from a one-timer. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Kraken have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
I expect that they're going to go back to the umbrella formation, James. They had success earlier on it on the power play with 3 up high trying to move the coverage. Hey, for everyone who wants to draw it up, it's exactly what it looks like, the top of an umbrella, and then you're getting the coverage to move around, and then you can use those cross-seam passes, and you can ski downhill for a shot as well.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Takes a shot. Makes the save with the trapper. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Barkov's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Anaheim's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Snaps one on net. Gives them nothing in front. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play. Norris is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Scrum along the boards. Anaheim's playing it from the side. Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. The Ducks look around near the point. Center and field! Couldn't complete the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. face-off for this power play group, and does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Cheryl?
Oh, absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender, and you've had the majority of the possession here, James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Denby.
Norris will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. And they win the draw on their own end. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Trying to dump it out. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Moves the puck. Takes a bump and hangs on. Puck slid down the ice. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Carlson. Pass back to the point. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result. After that power play goal, the coach is pleased with the unit because he knows and recognizes the importance of specialty teams. It's the reason why they spend so much time on them in practice.
The Ducks are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
They gain the zone from the left side. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Romanov. And now he tries to get it across to McKenna. And it's a quick pass to Dragicevic. What a great read breaking up the pass. Here's a chance. Shuts him down. Feeds the puck up to Malone. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Great reach with the poke check by Zellweger. And it's kicked away. Dishes it to McQueen. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And he gets in the lane to block that. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! And he gets the blocker on that one to turn it away. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vladar! Getting into the later stages of this period, the Ducks have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Naus plays it against the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken by Naus. Takes the puck at the point. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Irons moves the puck, and he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Cuts to the paint. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a short pass to Schmaltz. Quick shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. And that's picked off by Luneau. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Irons has it in the defensive end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Luneau. Anaheim's in transition. Seattle's got possession at center. Trying to shake loose. No, broken up from behind. Quick shot. No room for that one to get through.
McTavish's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Norris wins it in the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Play is back underway here. Here's a blast. Denied that one. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Are you looking to impress at your next group event? Then rent out one of our luxury boxes. With great views, waiter service, and free team merchandise, your time is now to reserve your seat in one of our extravagant luxury boxes. See our website for details.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Seattle's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Anaheim's got the puck. Dishes it off. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save!
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Anaheim's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Seattle's got possession of the puck. They fight for it along the boards. Still has possession. The Kraken have the puck in the neutral zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The Ducks lead it 4-3. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Grabbed along the boards by Romanov. Sends the pass across the ice. And the puck's knocked loose. The Kraken have possession along the boards. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Gauthier. He got all of that one. And here comes the physical response.
Well, and this is in response of a dangerous hit, and now one of your players is injured, James. It's really important that you stand up, you stick up, and you defend in this situation.
Here we go. And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. The Ducks win the draw. And loses possession after a solid hit. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Bennett. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Anaheim's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Bennett's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Ducks continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Seattle's won the faceoff. Stops him with a glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Play set to resume with the faceoff ready to go. The Ducks win the draw on their own end. Seneke's got the puck along the wing. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Directs it on over to Malone. Slides the puck down low. And he makes the save. Anaheim's got it against the boards. There's a shot. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Schaefer. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Launches him into the boards. Schmaltz plays the puck. Now a quick pass to McTavish. A chance! Oh, stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Dragicevich's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Angles it over to McTavish. What a steal in his own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Makes the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Ducks have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Lindholm's won the draw, and they look to set up. Oh, glove save and a beauty! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a one-goal game here. 4-3 is where we sit. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Oh, look at this. Shot! And makes the save. Takes the shot. There's another great save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Ducks gain possession. Norris picks up the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Lindholm's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Here's a shot. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Venkovic has got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. McQueen's won the draw and they're on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Slides it on over to Iginla. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that shot dives in traffic. Big time stop there. Receives the pass. And that banks off a stick. Mouse takes it across the line. Moves it quickly over to Hines. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. He's got a little jump. He's in. Huge save on the breakaway. Wow.
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Carlson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. He was locked in there. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Suzuki. Seattle's in now. Gustafson's got it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck over to McTavish. Slides it across. And now he moves it quickly to Luneau.
McTavish has been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Takes the pass. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Just applying the squeeze here on the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And the team come up with it in their own end. Nice dish from the left wing. Passes it over. Monster save by Vladar. Here in the later stages of this period, fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. Bennett's won a big draw on their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Carries it in. And now it's grabbed by McKenna. Shuts him down. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Oh, and they missed the net. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
The Ducks are showing a lot of depth tonight. That second line have been real effective. I've been very impressed with them, James. And it's kind of a luxury when you have a couple lines firing, but when your second line is your top line, you know that you're finding a way to produce.
Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. And with a victory, the series lead now shifts to a 2-1 advantage on their side.
I really like the response in their game to break the tie in this series and get ahead 2-1, James. It's all about habits, finding ways to apply pressure to your opponent. And now with that lead, you have applied pressure. So if you can get the next win, man, game 4 is going to be interesting.
Great night of playoff hockey, and we'll do it all again when we see you next time here on EA Sports. Good night. You can really sense the urgency starting to creep in for both rooms here tonight. Game number 4 this playoff series here on EA Sports. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Moves it to Suzuki. Feeds the puck to Barkov. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a short pass to Schaefer. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Schmaltz setting up against the wall. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Carlson. Slides the puck over. Good eyes on the play. Vankovic is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Norris wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Toss it up on the play. Gives him a choke with that hit. Makes the easy save with the glove. Norris has won the draw. Puts it on net. That's blocked by Ivan Kulich. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Ducks win the faceoff. Denies him! Denies him again! Saucer pass across. Seattle's looking to break out. Quick feed to Dragosevic. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. Takes a shot. And he rings the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe drops it.
Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Vladar. Takes a shot.
Wiesblatt's been a welcome addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but as he gets reinserted in, you can see the spark that he's provided for his team and gets a great shot on net.
Into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves the puck to Malone. On the attack along the boards. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Suzuki's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to the middle, and that's blocked in front. Quick pass to Kachuk. Shot comes up with the stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Barkov's won the draw. Here he is in front. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. A shot turned aside with a glove. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Off the try, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Glove save made by Ivan Kovic. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Seattle's got possession here in their own end. Takes the feed. Moves it to Carlson. The Ducks cross the line and gain the zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Seattle's moving it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Kachuk. Drills him. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Takes a whack but still hangs on. Nazco's got the puck. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Here's the first look at the power play.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Puck scooped up by Selweger. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Puts it on net. Oh, look at the glove save by Glenard. The Ducks have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McTavish. Picked off in the open ice. Can't keep a hold of it. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Quick feed to Selweger. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Anaheim's got the puck now. The Ducks glided along the line. Sends a pass over. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Retrieves the puck trying to kickstart this power play. He says, let's get physical on that play. Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Handles the puck.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come. The Kraken have the puck while undermanned. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by McTavish. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength. Oh, what a save in front!
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
And he takes the pass. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Lowers the boom with that hit. Centering pass! Block shot! Anaheim's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick feed down low. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Takes a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
In the final moments of this period, still no score in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized. And just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed, though.
Anaheim's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
On the power play so far, they've been real tight to the net, James. They've got to find a way to go low to high and open up that white ice from the point.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Moves it quickly over to Malone. Big time stop there. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked off. Passes on over to Schaefer. Seattle's across the blue line. Here's a chance. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Ducks played along the wing. Shot! Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll head off for a line change.
Oh, this is a smart play. They've been in their own zone. They get it out. Now they've got some energy jumping on the ice, looking to retrieve.
Carlson's looking to win this draw and this man advantage here. Barkov's one possession. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And the puck's kicked free. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Anaheim's got the puck. Oh, what a hit along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Across the line and on the attack. Quick pass to Barkov. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he takes the feed. Trying to get back on the attack now. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out.
Suzuki's penalty is almost expired.
Feeds it on over to Schmaltz. Puck grab by Bennett. The Ducks' man advantage is over.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Zellweger's lugging the puck. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it and looks ahead. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Be sure to attend our Auto and Light Truck Show next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's models from the world's top automobile manufacturers.
this one.
Anaheim's been very impressive in the first 20 minutes of this game, and you know that the coaches will be happy with their possession. They're possessing the puck, they're managing it. I just think they need to draw the coverage outside the middle of the ice and then attack it with urgency.
Moves it to Schmaltz. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here's a short pass to Minchikov. And that's intercepted by Tkachuk. Here we go, one-man rush. An easy save by Vladar. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Forces the turnover. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot. Big-time stop.
Ivan Kovic's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Vladar's going to hang on for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Anaheim's got it along the wall. What a stop right there. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Aginla's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Fantastic save. Vladar's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Norris has won the draw inside his own end. Seattle's got possession. He scores!
Sometimes he makes his way to the net, James, and I'm not even sure how he got there. He knows how to create space for himself, even when it feels like it's limited. He finds the room to dangle his way to the net.
Seattle's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Romanov. On-man rush. Sends the puck across. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Anaheim's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove by Vladar.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
There's a firm collision. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Ducks have it now. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Through center along the wing. Sends it in deep. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Weissblatt. Lays the body into that play. Hines looks around. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! More than half the period left to play. Seattle's ahead 1-0. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Rocks him. Easily turned aside by Ivan Kovic. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Carlson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Moves it quickly over to Zellweger. Crosses the puck loose. Dished on over to Malone. Sends the feed in front. Picked off in front. Across the line down the left wall. Centering pass. Another pass. scores! What a play!
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Anaheim's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Gustafsson. Oh, what a stop on the play! Taken along the wall by Luno. Tees him up! Ivankovic has opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
McTavish has been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Seattle's taken possession in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a glove save there! The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Suzuki. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. And it's a quick pass to McLeod. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves it to Irons. Seattle's moving it up the ice. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick pass to Tkachuk. Circles back to center ice. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. The Ducks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. How did he stop that one?
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The centerman glide into position. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Pass across to McTavish. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Feeds it over on the rush. Denies him in close.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Anaheim's in transition. Here they come on the attack. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late going of the frame, we got a tie game. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Dishes it to Seneke. Oh, that's a good hit. Seattle's got the puck. Moves it to Malone. Sends the pass over. There's a great glove save by Vladar.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Bennett's won the faceoff. Takes the feed from the left side. The Ducks play it along the boards. Oh, lightning Quick reflexes on the one-timer. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Norris won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Takes it at center. That knocks them off the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's a short pass to Gauthier.
Ivan Kovalev's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Barkov's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Kachuk. Quick feed to Irons. Slides it over to Barkov. And he takes the dish. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
Seattle sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Fans, take a look to the sky. The home team Zeppelin is loaded with prizes, headed your way all intermission long.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Seattle's power play gets back to work here as we are underway in the period. They win the draw. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they send it down the ice. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Kachuk's going to play it against the half wall. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable that's 2, and now 3. You can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And he takes the feed. With the bank pass. And that's intercepted by McTavish. Passes it to Minchikov. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves it to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. And a great save. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Bennett's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Into the offensive end now. Moves it in front, and it's blocked. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Snaps it on net. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck. Lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can sneak one by.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Anaheim's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by 1, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Moves the puck into the offensive zone. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Great poke check on the reach. Scoops up the puck now. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Schmaltz has got it along the wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. With possession along the wall. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Anaheim's on the attack. Oh, the goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Ducks bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Taken by Romanov. Feeds it up ahead. Stones him with the blocker. Weisblatt's moving it ahead. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Now a quick pass to Zellweger. Puck moved over to McKenna. Seattle's on the attack. Comes up with a big glove save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Thunderous collision on the play, and look at the puck shot. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Takes it into the slot, scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Well, James, we have to have another look at this goal. I mean, this is just a hard-working effort goal where you out-battle and out-will your opponent. Why? You're stumbling, and while you're stumbling, your eye's still on the puck. You know exactly where you need to move it before you go down, and you execute. And as a result, it's in the back of the net.
Seattle's found that little something, and they've gone up by one here in the third, Cheryl. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's a reason why they got on the board, but they'll have to be careful here. You know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of this period.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Past the midway mark in this period. Seattle's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Barkov's won the draw. Up along the wing. Slides the puck across to Suzuki. Hammers it on net. Standing tall with the save. The Ducks have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Anaheim's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The setters will glide into the dot. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Puts it on net. Nothing doing. Receives the pass. And he catches that one with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Takes the pass. Slides the puck over. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Sends it across. Oh, a clutch save! Venkovic has got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Seattle's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And now it's over to Irons. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. The Ducks looking against the half wall. What a steal in his own end.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Loses the coverage there. Moves it around along the half wall. Feeds it over. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Poked away in the defensive end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone.
But this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
Quick pass to Barkov. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Feeds it to Romanov. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Nazco. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Takes the feed. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. In close! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's 2-1. Bennett's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Seattle's won the draw. Handles the pass. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Shuts him down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Ivankovic has got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The net is empty, the extra attacker's out, and a huge face-off looming. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Passes over to Suzuki. Shuts him down.
Ivankovic's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Towards the gaping net, and that doesn't go. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. Well, that's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
The Kraken have pretty much sealed the deal on this one with that empty netter.
Well, you put it in the empty 4x6 and you can almost self-guarantee yourself the win, barring a massive hiccup.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Moves it to Barkov. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Shot! Final horn sounds and we are all done with this one. Deuce is wild in the series, and I don't think anybody expected anything less than this.
Best teams going back and forth, and at this point in the series, they've played 4, and they got to be tired. They've got to be physically and emotionally exhausted, James. So now it's about bringing it right to the end. It's almost like series within a series, and now that they're locked dead apiece here at 2s, it's going to be interesting to see who gets the go-ahead in the next game.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from Rinkside. From all of us here at EA Sports, my name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. It has been non-stop action through the first 4 games of this series. Tonight, Game 5, and I would expect nothing less. Let's go. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Puck picked up by Carlson. They've got numbers here. Makes the save. Slides it over with pace to Kachuk. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. There's a chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And not much on that one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. McLeod's got it into offensive territory. Seattle's got it behind the net. And now he moves it to Dragicevic. Here's a shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Vladar's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puck scooped up by McLeod. And somehow he hangs on. Blocked in traffic. Puck grabbed by Dragicevic. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Steps across the blue line. Knocked off the puck. Reads the play and forces the turnover. And the puck's booted away. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Good use of the body on the play. Takes the feed. Seneke's got it in the offensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to McKenna. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dumps the puck in. Quick feed to Naus. Sends a pass over. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Works it across to Malone. Takes a shot. Great save by Vladar. Save made by the goalie. Handles the puck. Oh my goodness, what a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Fires it on net, and he makes the save. Oh, there's one more.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Puts it on net, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Pinned up along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. And now he moves it quickly to Schaefer. Oh, another quick stop. Right on the doorstep. Taken by Michikov. Moves it quickly over to McLean. Shot. Oh, what a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Michikov. Can't get a hold of that pass. Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. Gustafsson stick handling in his own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Schaefer. Tries to get the puck over to Suzuki. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Karlsson. They've got some momentum here. Sends it over. Great hit on the play. Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Ducks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Moves it to McCavish. Pass to Schmaltz. And he loses control here. Seattle's got it across the line. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And he slides it quickly to Gustafsson. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Gustafsson's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Hines works the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Gauthier. Reaches out and uses the stick. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area.
Martoni's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity. On your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off, that's leadership at its best.
Here's a short pass to Dragicevic. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Gautier's gaining momentum. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. He scores! Off the poker, bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Seattle's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Puck picked up by Romanov. Quick feed to McKenna. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Puck dumped in. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the pass. And he takes the feed. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Inside the final minute of the first here. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Steps in all of that. Slides the puck across to Dragicevic. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And he hangs on to the puck. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you'd like a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to Guest Services to receive your team poster.
Cheryl, is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Ladar's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
What a save! He blocked that one! Seattle's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Vankovic is going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Tkachuk. Seattle's looking to break out. Solid hit on the play. Fires it. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Slides it up to McTavish. Tries to get the puck to Minchikov. And now he angles it across to Karlsson. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Barkov. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. McTavish is taking it from his own end. Pushes it across to Schaefer. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Turned aside with the glove by Vladar. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You track, you make the save.
Seattle's won the draw, no go to work. Unleashes a cannon! Made the stop on that play.
Vladar is dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Bruno swooping in on the attack. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Dishes it off. Sends one up to McLeod. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Gains the zone on the left wing. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Seattle's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Slides it across. Here's a save by Vladar. And they clear that puck. Moves it quickly over to Iginla. Rocks him on the play. Now a quick pass to Iginla. And he makes the easy save. Broken up by Naus. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Seneke's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Scores! Here is a power play goal.
This power play goal is a result of the face-off. I mean, winning possession right away, knowing exactly where that puck is going to go, reading coverage perfectly for that goal. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Seattle's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they have been relentless on the puck as well, so showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Sends the pass over. Seattle's got the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Beats the puck over. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
The Kraken have possession along the boards. Passes it over. Denies him with the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Seattle's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Seattle's got it against the boards. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Schmaltz scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. McTavish has got it against the boards. Seattle's got the puck. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick pass to McKenna. The Ducks ready to go on the attack. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Dumps the puck in. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by McTavish. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he slides it quickly to Minchikov. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Aginla's got it in the defensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. More than half the period has expired, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Takes a shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Here they come on the rush. Lead pass ahead. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away.
Nadar has been doing everything he can from the perspective of a goaltender. He's been tracking the puck. He's had his rebound control. He's doing everything to give his team an opportunity. They're not pulling up their end of the bargain.
Sends it over to Gustafsson. Luno's got it along the wing. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it to Irons. Feeds it over to Aginla. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bladar. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a short pass to McLeod. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Chance in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Quick feed to Norris. Anaheim's got possession at center. Here they come on the attack. Sends it over. A chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a chance. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Slides it to Minchikov. Moves it quickly over to Zellweger. Shot. Stops him with a glove. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 2-0 is the score. Seattle's going to start with the puck in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Ducks have it now. And he takes the dish. McTavish has got the puck. Quick pass to Zellweger. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Seattle's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Ducks are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he takes the feed. And he's knocked off the puck there. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. And now he moves it quickly to McTavish. Slides the pass over to Zellweger. What a move! Oh, what a beautiful glove save! Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Shot! Denies him on the play. And Vankovic is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sends it to the middle. And that shot's blocked. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Cutting to the slot. Grabbed along the board by Seneke. And that doesn't reach the net. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Love save made by Vladar. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Seattle's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Ducks win it in the defensive zone. And he keeps possession. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a chance, and he denies that great opportunity there. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, Seattle's got a 2-0 lead. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Vladar.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Quick shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Receives the pass. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him! Moves the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Moves it to Irons. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. Here's a pass down low. Uses the force on that hit. Too much congestion in front. Schaefer's got the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. The Ducks have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Schaefer. And it's a quick pass to Iginla. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, an even better save! Denies him again! Seattle's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. The Ducks win the draw. That was turned aside. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Seattle's won the draw. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Seattle's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall.
Seattle's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter. And this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Taken by Tkachuk. Takes it across the blue line. To his teammate. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Now a quick pass to Tkachuk. That's gloved by Vladar. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Seattle's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Wrist shot from the slot. The Ducks have a hold of it into the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Weissblatt. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Centering feed. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Slides it diagonally to Gustafsson. And he slides it quickly to Renault. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Slides it quickly to Iginla. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Slides the puck over. Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Well, he's had just an outstanding performance, James. He's been dialed in. He's been at the top of his crease, but he is not going to be happy because the goose egg, it is over as he lets one by.
The Ducks have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
On the attack along the boards. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Seattle's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Anaheim's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, trying to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Made the stop on the play. The Ducks take it along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Takes the feed. Here they come up along the wing. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Keeps possession on the play. Jostled off the puck. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Barkov's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a big-time stop by Vladar! They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And as the final seconds kick off, they score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, James, let's have a look at this goal again. I mean, it's just a desperation play as he's stumbling and just stays on his feet long enough to be able to get his stick on that puck and make a glorious pass to a player who's able to finish it. Listen, you got to out-battle, you got to out-will, and that's just pure strength to be able to stay on your feet.
Seattle's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vladar! A critical draw here. Norris wins the faceoff. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. An excellent team performance here in Game 5 gives them the win, and they take a 3-2 series lead.
Well, now they're in the driver's seat, right, James? I mean, they're 1 win away. They'll get 2 shots at it, and it's about putting pressure on your opponent. They're in a do-or-die moment now, but you got to be expecting their best, and if they can put the foot on the gas pedal, they're going to close this series out.
The playoffs are a war of attrition, and we know that they will continue, and we will see you then at the next broadcast. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We'll talk to you then. Welcome to EA Sports, everyone. It has been a hard-fought series thus far, and it could come to an end here in game number 6 tonight. Kachuk's got control of the puck in the corner. And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to Minchikov. Throws it on net from there. Made the save on the play. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a shot. Makes the save with the trapper.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Seattle's got the puck. Quick pass across to Kachuk. Takes it from the right side. Takes a shot. Blocker save, and a good one by Vladar. Oh, and another save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift and in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
The Ducks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here he is in close. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Seattle's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Handles the bank pass from along the boards. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Here they come. Handles the pass. Makes the move in close. Angles it over to McKenna. Huge steal in his own end.
Anaheim's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Bumped off the puck. Oh, great read on the play. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. And he makes the save on that play. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Seattle's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Here he is, wrists it on net. Oh, look at the glove save by Vladar.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Seattle's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Anaheim's got it along the wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Kachuk's lugging the puck. Moves inside. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Feeds the puck over to Minchikov. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Fires it on net. The Bars opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Seattle's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. There's the whistle stopping the play, and we get a better sense of what happened down there.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up. Schaefer's not going to be able to go here, James. He's hobbling on one leg, clearly a leg injury, and he's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all, and, you know, to see him favoring that foot right now, big concern for this squad here going forward. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. On a good textbook hit there. From the left wing, takes the feed. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Schmaltz. Puts it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Seattle's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Coughs up possession of the puck. Takes the feed. The Ducks get a hold of it. McLeod's got it in the defensive end. Handles the puck. The Ducks play it along the wing. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Coach is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Anaheim's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. And he takes the pass. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it ahead from off the wall. They've got numbers. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. From the neutral zone now. Great hits up play with the stick by Romanov. Moves the puck across to McKenna. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. And he turned that one aside. Puck scooped up. They got a 2-on-1. Oh, my goodness, what a save there.
Schaefer's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Seattle's got scores, and they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. When you get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net, you got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of where the goaltender is. You don't have much time. You have to have quick hands, but you have to find the back of the net when there's not much room. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
Seattle's doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a 2-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum with you into the intermission. Just got to find a way to continue that pace, continue that energy to start the second.
Quick pass to Zellweger. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Dishes it off. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. From the right side and up the middle. Anaheim's grabbed a hold of the puck. Sends it ahead to McQueen. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Penalty coming up here.
Well, he's going to sit 2 minutes for the slashing call here as he hacks and whacks his way to the box. I mean, this is a deserved penalty. Everyone saw it.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Carlson's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Covers it up, we're going to stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Carlson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. Solid check to slow him down. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a chance in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Barkov's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off.
Here's the change.
Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Bennett's going to play it against the half wall. Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Ducks take over on possession. And he takes the feed. And the puck skips away after that move.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions of our skills competition.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Seattle's going to start with possession here to kick off this period as they are shorthanded. Quick feed down low, and that's taken by the defense.
Anaheim's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Barkov's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Seattle's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. The Ducks played along the boards. Denies him, he got all of it! Vankovic is going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Anaheim's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Unloads one. Slides it across. With authority. Blocked in traffic. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. The Ducks come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great job on the power play. Maybe could have had a little net front presence in order to screen the goaltender. As you know, the goaltender came up huge there with all those chances.
Picked up along the wall by Zellweger. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Fires it. And puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's got a 2-0 lead. Barkov's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Moves it to Tkachuk. Strong use of the body. Long reach, trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Comes up with the stop. Throws it in. Quick feed to Irons. And it's a quick pass to Tkachuk. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Seattle's won the draw. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Hines. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. Scores! And the clock attached strikes.
They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Anaheim suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Puck grab by Zellweger. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. And he takes the feed. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Sent into the offensive zone. Scrum along the boards. The Ducks will play it in their own end. And that goes off a player in front. Quick pass over to McTavish. Here we go. Receives the pass. And it's kicked away. Can't maintain possession. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Passes it over. Off the post.
Anaheim's play.
Oh, this looks dangerous. That shot is blocked. Great play there defensively. Feeds it over. Shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Nadar's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Weisblatt's got it across the line. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. And he can't hang on after that hit. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Tkachuk. Gaining steam here on the attack. Redirected off a stick. Still has possession. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Past the midway mark in this period. Seattle's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Barkov's won a big draw in their own end. Seattle's in now. You'll need more than that to beat them. Hines moves the puck. Seattle's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Great poke check on the reach. Anaheim's regained possession of the puck. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. And that puck leaves the zone. In all alone on the breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Now over to Nouse. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Makes his presence known on the ice. Hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Grabs the puck with the blast. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Dishes it off. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Anaheim's on the attack. Shot. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. McGinley's a chance on the rush here. In on the attack. Oh, and a great defensive play ends that rush. Good stand-up hit on the play. Quick pass to Carlson. And that's a great heads-up in the defense. All alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's 2-1. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Ducks take possession in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Sacky. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time in... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
The Ducks have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Norris gains possession at center ice. Good stand-up hit. Takes the pass. Nice zone entry from the left. Moves it to McKenna. Oh, what a save in front.
Nadar has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And a little body contact on that play. Quick shot. Suzuki's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And nearing the final minute of the second. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Here's a shot. Oh, and it gets in front of that to make a great save. McQueen's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And a for a whistle on the play. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Anaheim's got the win off that draw. And they get that puck down the ice. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Batted down out of midair. Slides it across to Luneau. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crunched. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Seattle's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Quick feed to Martoni. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Great glove save by Bedard.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Seneca's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Suzuki's won the draw and they're on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play!
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play. The power players are about precision, execution, and skill, and they delivered on all three of those things. And the coach, you can see his face behind the bench. He's really pleased with this unit.
The Kraken have found the go-ahead goal here late in period number 2. That's a huge goal for them.
You can certainly tell the last few minutes they've commanded presence, they've dictated the play, and they've been rewarded for it, James. Now it's about holding that lead into the intermission.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. The Ducks win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Slides it across. Into the offensive end now. Shot that goes off the post and stays out.
Seattle's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Here's a short pass to Iginla. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick shot. What a save by Bedard. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Iginla. Muffs the shot attempt. Oh, what a save with the glove by Bedard.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Norris and company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Anaheim's going to start with the puck in their own end. Still keeps a hold of the puck. And they manage to clear it. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Looks to make a play over to Martoni. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And that's poked away by McLeod. And a successful clearing attempt. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
Martoni's got it in the offensive zone. The Ducks get a hold of the puck undermanned. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by McKenna.
Carlson's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Coughs it up on the play.
Malone so effective in the
He
ozone.
might have a step here. He's clear with the pass. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so impressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Seattle's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. And they win the draw here in their own end. Takes the feed. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. Handles the pass. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Zellweger. Quick pass to Schmaltz. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him on a slobber. And that's intercepted by Schmaltz. Whistling close. Gets in the lane with the body. Shuts him down.
Well, he typically scores when he gets these opportunities. He's their emotional leader. He inspires this entire group. That was a huge save for the goaltender to make.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a shot.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up. Schmaltz has left the bench and is heading down the tunnel here with a lower body injury, it seems to be, as he's hopping on one leg, James. And this is a tough blow. Everyone on the bench is silent as he makes his way down the tunnel.
Yeah, totally looked like the leg got caught there, and he is in major pain as he heads for medical attention here in the room. And we'll keep you posted if we can get an update later on as the game unfolds. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. The Ducks carry it along the wall. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Grabs it in his own end. Seattle's moving it along the wing. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Anaheim's looking to break out. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Takes the feed from the left side. Sends a pass over. Poked away at center by Bennett. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Ducks gain possession. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Seattle's got the puck. Aguila's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes a shot. Great glove save.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Seattle's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the feed. And he coughs it up with the pass. Big save. And he slides it quickly to Malone. Drills him. Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. The Ducks have it against the wall. Fantastic save! The Ducks looking against the half wall. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. And he takes the pass. Looks to get the puck over to Malone. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Norris. Fires it on net. That's blocked away. Directed over to Suzuki. Oh, look at this. Seattle's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Denied with the glove by Vladar. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Carlson's won the faceoff. And they keep the pressure on. Takes it to the front. Big time stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Kraken have possession along the boards. Handles the puck. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Puts it on net. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove.
Schmaltz's injury has ruled him out for the remainder of this game. We just received confirmation, James, and this is a real tough blow when you hear it from the medical staff. I mean, he's got to be feeling it extremely frustrated now. What do you do with the lineup?
Well, unfortunate news, but at least it provides clarity for the coaching staff one way or another going forward. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. I just love the way he's dangling in tight spaces here, James. He knows how to create space for himself and just enough to get to the goaltender and finish it off.
Seattle's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Malone's got it against the boards. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Great save from in tight.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Quick feed to Weisblatt. Snapper from the slot. Scores! Mr. Bennett. Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net.
Now, your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
The Ducks desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Well, they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're a wave, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Turns it away. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Seattle's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Passes it over. McLeod's got it now deep inside his own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McTavish. Centering feed. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
They get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, but they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens. You're always in the hot seat when you're staving off elimination, but late in the third, when you're down and you find a way to get the equalizer, you know that there is life, and the coach's reaction behind the bench says it all. You got to have ice in your veins, and you got to push.
Anaheim's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
And now he moves it quickly to Gauthier. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. And it's a quick pass to Kachuk. Now a quick pass to Suzuki. Fires it and makes the save.
great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Puck dumped in deep, allowing for the defenseman to change. Scrum along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Kachuk. Back to the point, they set it up. That's blocked. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off to overtime. Both teams will get set to drop the puck and try to pick a winner next. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. All right, listen to this place. The electricity's so thick you can cut it with a knife. Sudden death, overtime. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Ducks played along the wing. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Game on his stick. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Denied that one. Minchikov's got the puck along the wing. Strong defensive effort. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. And that's knocked away. Takes a shot. Big time stop there. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Tries to get it to Zellweger. From center they get into the attacking area. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. He's got the game on his stick. What a huge save on the play.
Well, here in overtime, you never know that he's feeling any pressure. There's no nerves with that save. It's timely and it's huge.
And a great scene.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Up along the wing. Looking to end it, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Ducks have it behind the net. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Seattle's won the defensive zone draw. Takes control of the puck. From the left side, takes it at center. And he uses it for the win. Scores! They take it in overtime! What an effort by this team out there tonight. I'm going to say, hands down, this is the best tradition in sports here, Cheryl.
Well, I love it as well. I mean, you're showing respect for your teammates and your opponents after a hard-fought battle. Yes, on one side it's tough, and on the other it's great.
Blowing a 2-0 and then a 4-2 lead.
Everyone had as much fun as we did here
We did
tonight.
not deserve
For
to
all
win
of
this
us at
game.
EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace.
Did not deserve to win that game. We got a lot of stuff to clean up before the next series, guys. And we got Edmonton in round 2. How did we do against Edmonton? 1-0, 2-0. Three now. Just a 3. One. Two. Three. 4. We went 4-0 against Edmonton in the regular season. And let's put this in the notes. This is C 31 RD2 EDM. Let's go over to here. That is going to do it. As always, if you missed any part of this episode or any other episodes in this series, please subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out the Seattle Kraken series playlist. You can watch the series from the first episode all the way through this one and everyone in between. While you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you check out all the other series that Sean and I do. Make playlists for everything. Try to label things as best I can. There's nothing more annoying than having to go searching for continuation of a series. Follow us on Facebook. When the NHL regular season starts, I cover Detroit and the Rangers. Sean covers Buffalo and Colorado. The NHL scoreboard recap will be back in the morning for the preseason. We'll be back in the morning for the regular season for the PWHL. When championship season rolls around, we will do the same coverage I've done for the last 3 years. We also use Facebook for stream information, such as send a link on We Go Live. If we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Twitter, that's used for the latter of Facebook, such as sending link out when we go live. If we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram, it'll be a screenshot from this past episode with a generic description, including the episode name and the YouTube link, and also a stream schedule. Best place to find the stream schedule would be on our Twitch About page or our website. As soon as I am done streaming on this channel for the week, I update it for the following week. Other than that, the best place to find that would be on our Instagram or Facebook account. I schedule that for noon on Sundays. Once the schedule is posted, I pin it to the top of our Instagram and Twitter pages. So that's a good spot to check it out once it gets posted. And we can be found on all the socials by searching Totally Unwilling Hockey. And the next stream on this channel will be Wednesday with the Detroit Red Wings regular season sim. So, if you made it this far in the video, I greatly do appreciate it. And as always, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. I'll talk at you guys in the next one.